Anyway, so that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. There's a raid, there's more story, there's all that, and it's gonna be good. It's been a little while since I've played 14. I've kind of missed it, not gonna lie. Why am I dumb? It's the stairs over there, isn't it? Why am I like this? Alright, I wanted to be lazy and like actually walk there. Because, yeah, clicking buttons is lazy, chat. But we're not gonna do that. So, we're starting off a story, so if you're worried about spoilers, give it like 2 hours, I guess. I don't know. We'll take it from there. Hoorah! We haven't heard these voices in so long, I have no idea what they are. Huh, Monica. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You'll recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Yashtola's request, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready, I would set forth into the void once more. Excellent! I shall inform Yashtola and Estinian, and go collect my other vessel from the Alchemist. In the meantime, I ask you to fetch Zero. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you'll be able to find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama. She seems to have grown partial to the view the city it affords. Once we've attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Ba ba da da ba ba da ba da ba da da. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I love streaming 14 on caffeine, but it's always a mixed bag here. Boom. Which is a shame, to be honest, but I get it. I get it, chat. Wow. How do I get up there again? You don't do what I did. That's what you do. That's the answer to that question. Fucking idiot streamer vibes today.
Everyone is so...
Oh, thank God!
carefree.
It's fucking voiced.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Hooray! I think we'll start Hildebrand. Now she's right here, so may as well. Monica, I have a lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get to details, though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub first, of course, being the gentleman that he is. I should expect he wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. There! Now you can listen to my findings without having distraction dots like, when is Nash going to give you back my soul container? Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and I found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the Inspector. He even had a little diagram of a man swimming in air. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. Okay. AOD20, thanks for sharing the broadcast, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor, and Breeze? He was the one who wrote it. He plans on doing research for the next edition of the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal so they can be in Gala mode that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. No, like the back of your hand, I bet. I thought so. It'd be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon, Nashu. Right, I'll start packing my bags. I know what the weather on the moon is like, but I remember Colombo feeling a bit chilly last time I was there. It's like your Doctor Strange following you, pretty much. I love this armor set. There's very few outfits I've seen in this game that have any sort of like visual effects, unlike in WoW. And this one does, so I love that. Reminds me a lot of the Fireland set. Which is fantastic. Because the Fireland set was fucking cool. It's a good visual effect. I like it. Yeah, I feel the same.
Everyone is here? Good.
It's a good one.
Let us set forth for the void once more. What is it? He's appalling. What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Well, that's not great.
I thought she was in the void. As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know.
That doesn't sound right.
Could she
I get
have
some good old
fallen?
Admiral Akbar vibes. It's a trap!
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Void Sent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
Hell yeah. I really like Zero, chat.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our
She's
associates
uber
in
interesting. Hold up. Does that mean
It's me.
I've
Still
missed
talking
them
everyone's
so
ears off, I
much?
trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
I've missed them so much.
We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
God's rebel lands tremble. You know, the biggest blessing in life right now, chat, is that I haven't had to do a Totoro voice in a long time. I feel like it'd probably be closer to a Skippy voice nowadays, right? Blech. By all accounts, Azdaja is Golbez's prisoner, and if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape in the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that's mere conjecture. If you want the truth, you must go and find it. Come, let's make for Terradium. Our friends are waiting. Bow, wow, 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 wow.
now?
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
I've missed him so much.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all
Look at that
this time?
Stoll outfit. God damn.
We have.
She looks lovely.
Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Sounds like quite the undertaking.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take
They
a
haven't
long
met
time to
her.
explain, but bear with me.
Oh.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
True.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I thought you were busy. We did propose talking to the twins about this. I remember that.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Mostly.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Hey, you leave 01.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
Understandable, but nah.
You're
Nah,
right
nah.
to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void scent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Yeah, I guess
Can you guide us there?
Babel could have opened it up a little bit more, but like...
I would, but the terrain is too
doesn't
difficult to
sound
traverse on
right.
foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Okay.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Still the dumbest name ever. No. Can I travel from these? Probably not. It's been a little while since we've played 14, guys. Can you tell? Oh, nah, she's right here. Perfect. Oh, it's much colder than I remember. I hope this little gate is close. The Tower of Babel. You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on our way there. Let's get moving. Cool. Oh, Monica, what a welcome surprise. I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us, we're happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. Apologies if you interrupted Julius. There's a matter we wish to discuss. We finished our routine briefings. You've come at a good time. Is this about the void scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a large village in the Lapis Manalas caverns. Nope. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with the Voidsent, took the battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them to fall out of favor. And while some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to have been long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister's been taken captive by the Voidsent. I sensed her presence in the land, and I have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphinaud tells us that they are not so easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking or flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need Magitech snowcraft. Last remaining functional one we have is broken down. Should still be over at Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tappersden. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to the Junta Platform G using snowcraft. Expect that they maintained few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. Of course, of delivering provisions, I've come a long way to knowing the people quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I'd like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Alice wasn't. I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tappersden? We can chat on the way. More Zero time. Hell yeah. I do like her, Jet. Okay. Bum, ba-dum.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
We should get back to it. But before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. That's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much more trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let us speak with the first one we spot.
Wait, I know you're the one who roughed us up. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay or here, return home. For that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful you too, I'd say. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant. We all make it all the same to providing us provisions.
Don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we are actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in its early engines. We were told you might be able to task.
Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calm the crafts on account of the size. As often I use them on rigs. I know a thing or two about the maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth rolling again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness.
Wonderful. Please come with us back to Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Monica. Let's be on our way. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who can help us with the craft.
I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. So I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly on my own at least. The mammoth is big and so is parts, but strong backs should make the work go fast.
You have us. The dream, dude! You finished learning about the mountains, I take it. Alright, we have a grasp of that area, as well as the side of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard of Void Scent and other unruly wildlife.
Much obliged, miss. That's all over the mammoth that says we needs fixing.
They have matters here as well in hand, and it means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Monica? How about you, Zero? I'll assist you better as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'll be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Boo-boo. Okay. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ocean contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver a share of supplies to Turritum. I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us in task today. I'll do it. Well, Monica, it looks like you were with me then. Voids and sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had minded to go out and patrol the Erblin Rime, shall we? Go. Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to broken glass, everyone's understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You enjoy the road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't be begrudged for you dispatching them without me. Yo. Why are you unlocking? Lock. More importantly, though, we can wear suits now? Bruh? Well, I'm guessing there's Voidsent right here then, huh? Whee! Well, that's good.
All finished, are we? Good.
Go the dream. The dream
doesn't
chat.
let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium.
the means of
But the
production.
measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity, dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
Maybe.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing the best anyone could, and anyone could see that, yeah. It's probably the best answer.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
I hope they have, to be honest.
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Aw, Alcé's starting to dig our girl. That's great.
Meanwhile, at Teridium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
You guys think the Garleans are going to be a playable race in the next expansion? Because I imagine they will.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Sure.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
My guy.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
F?
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. We stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense.
Bro, I
They'd
don't
get
get
along with
this.
someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along.
It's like so loud at
I'm
all
upholding
times.
my part of
At
the
all
bargain.
times.
There's
I
nothing
don't know
more
what the
to
fuck
it
they're
than
doing
that.
out there.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them.
Boots. Boots. I keep hearing butts. It's not right. It's not what he
Never had
said.
a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Them spicy butts. Sounds yummy. Ah, yes. Delicious even.
Interesting.
Yeah, those are big ass dumplings though.
Interesting good, or interesting...
They remind me of these things called pasties, chat.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Can look like steamed pork buns. True. I think
Not
that's what they're supposed to
necessarily.
be in a lot of ways. Or as Pokemon would call them,
That's
jelly
awesome.
donuts!
I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
There it goes. It's bugging me.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ignore me, I just have a giant flaming circle behind me.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
It doesn't matter. I'll get this one. Too bad butts wasn't an option. Forgive me for the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Void Center approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But you shot on the others. Everyone outside the Territium is in danger. Must find them and bring them here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help. I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the butts I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand and watch this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people's safety. Very well. Unless we come to an attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Teridium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Ishula and the others and assist with the evacuation. I mean, they literally just said that she's not gonna help at all. So that's cool. Ayalus! How you doing, bud? Hiya, friend. Boop. Tertium would be fine. Ulysses' people have wanted far worse. It's going good. How are you, bud? Tired. That's about it. Just tired. Let's make haste to the snowcraft. Our friends and our engineer should be. Given the position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Center. If it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. Don't you worry. How about you, Monica? Let's do it. We're gonna have several battles and a lot of cutscenes. Shocker. How goes the Final Fantasy? It goes. I'm not sure if I'm like a huge fan of like this post stuff that we've been doing lately. I'm not gonna lie. It's alright. It's nice to have more though. I do love 14. This has got to be voiced, right? Nah, it's definitely not.
Report.
Thank God.
Lost contact. When?
Thank God!
I'd bet my life.
I like when they
Understood.
voice
I'll
that
investigate
chat.
at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch, but be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Rude.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Bread and dead rhyme.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
Why am I stupid?
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Damn these demons.
Return to the camp. Now.
Sad.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
Why not?
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Are we gonna be Zero? Is that how this is gonna work? Son of a bitch. I don't wanna play as Zero. Give me some more This Is Stancred.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
What's 5 do? That's a good one.
More of them. Still more.
Oh, that's good. I just chose to step in that. Very, very well done, Rem. Bruh. Oh my god! Okay. I might be fucked.
I can't.
Oh, was I supposed to lose? Well, that feels better.
How big must the gate be for the light to come through? Is this it then?
Should I hope not? I can like 0.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
I wonder if you could have won. Because I feel like I probably could have. I just played it bad. Right?
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Sad, dude.
Gotcha.
So the Voidsen are technically dead people, right? That's kind of how that works.
And now we can get back to our business.
Yo, what's up, Casil?
Get up! Get up, damn you!
Bro.
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
It's probably us, right? Yeah.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Dank.
Can you stand?
Chat, I can't wait to see what Yoshi P does with an M-rated fucking Final Fantasy. Like, it just gets me more and more excited to know that the man behind this shit is gonna be doing that. Yeah, we're not finished yet. Let's go.
All right.
Like, it's way too early to kill Zero if they're gonna kill Zero. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but it's too early for that now.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Let's go, baby! In the coming battle, you'll battle as yourself, thank God.
Can you still fight?
Oh, do I only get to kill one? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I only get one? Wrong! I get all of them! I'm a tank, baby! I do what I gotta do! Oh, that was easy. It's time to feast. Oh. Oh. Zero just straight up kills him. Nice. Okay. Don't know what I was worried about. Oh, never mind. Zero's dead. I'm like tired now. My bad.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Such a fucking bop, chat. Alright, if I stand here.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Watch out.
Whoop!
Everyone all right?
Get fucking Shrek, baby!
Not finished yet.
Also, would you focus your attention on me, Calyx? I'm the tank here. Okay, I don't know what these mean.
Weather this together.
Boop. Very cute. Bomb. My turn.
I will repay this debt.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 1 and 2. Why would I not just stand in the middle? That would be the answer. Understood. Alright, now I'm just going to stand in the middle, however. No! Oh shit. Oh, okay.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's bypass the road.
How the fuck am I supposed to protect Zero? Hold on 2 seconds, chat. Getting a call.
I am your end. Well done.
This is the longest loading screen, chat, of all time! Let me back.
You did well to find me out here.
Easy.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
People of Gargam, all thank you. Yeah, that sounds like the one. It's not going to mean anything to her, but sure.
No. If it was not for you and the others, I...
Would have died, dude! We would have been fucking dead! Lol.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
My bitch ass would have been dead.
Zero, are you all right?
My guy, are you like whipped?
No Voidsent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh yeah!
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
He's literally saying butts, chat. He's literally saying fucking butts. I mean, he's not saying fucking, but you know what I'm saying. He's saying butts. He's saying butts. He's saying butts! He's just saying it weird. I owe you a week worth of boots. Alright, could be boots or it could be butts, but you know which one it is, chat. You know the real story. You know the real fucking story, chat! That's all I'm saying! Man's saying ass! He's an ass man! Alright, can I please fucking do the thing? Hello? Hello? Quest? Anytime you feel like rendering in, let me know. I'm just gonna stand here looking at Monica for a while. She's pretty, chat. How does that say? I want to change my title. How do I do it again? As a character? Bow. Bow. Bum, bum, bow, bow. Bow. I think we're gonna go with Hope's Legacy for a while. Zio's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has just already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one butt would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Oh, am I just joking? Or am I? In any case, many people owe her lives. I'd be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I don't remember what it needs to mean. As honestly said, many people owe her lives. This is not her world, not her battle flight, yet she still risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now that I expect our friend will return soon, once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. We're just waiting, dude. Apologies for the delay. I've been finishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, there are many alive because of you. Those soldiers not the least of all. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the voids that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how honestly Monica and I came to find you. Well, the immediate threat has been addressed. We cannot rest easy yet. For voids sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume the void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Monalis. As you intend, what is the state of the snowcat? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitro is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in the Cerulean engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. Oh, she's slowly coming around, chat. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what do you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You've kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act. It has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I don't understand it, but I wish to. Instead of I will heed it, then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the voids into their origin, though this would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. You just find voids where they're coming from, and see if they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright. I guess we're gonna go fly. Neat, chat. Neat! Let's fucking fly. Wait, Nashu. Fuck. So, this thing will send us up to the moon just like that. Courage, Nashu. I don't want to go to the moon, Nashu! Nashu, no! I didn't want to do Hildebrand! The world is in grave danger. The people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I've explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, but you are not. Ah, so you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society! What in the blazes are you talking about? I'm Damascan, born and raised. Oh, look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. That's Delian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much, and you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Monica, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by chance? No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, this guy can absolutely just fuck right off. I wouldn't think so. He keeps the kind of company a hero like you would keep. But Monica, aren't you forgetting the whole conversation we had with Dorian back in Rise on Han? Monica, is it Monica, just slave of God, savior of Ishgard, liberator of provinces, stealer of pants? What was that? What was that last one? What was that? What was that last one, Chad? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? No, really. What? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through the fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot allow let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, but the world needs my next article. I don't want to bring him, Chad. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I'll grant him special disposition to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to navigate. Mysterious forces thrust us together, and though I trusted the fates about as much as I trust the obvious compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. I don't want to bring him. I don't want to go to the moon, and I really don't want to bring him. Ah, that was moon sending noises. Ah! Moon sending noises. Chat, send me back. Send me back. Send me back. Hildebrand can wait. Hildebrand can wait. We went to the wrong place. I don't appreciate it. Does make me happy. Boy, did we go to the wrong side. They were literally on two opposite sides of the map, and we picked the wrong one hardcore. Streamer's kind of fucking dumb. Streamer's kind of fucking dumb. There you are. Your time couldn't be better. Thanks to Vacheron's help, I've managed to finish repairs faster than anticipated. The man's ready for snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'll be my pleasure to go take you wherever you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's get away then, shall we? Dungeon? Dungeon. Dungeon! Dungeon, baby! Fuck yeah, it is! Let me go. Let's go. Players, always. No, 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 no.
If you insist.
Victory will be ours.
I'm allowed to have Stola, so the answer is always Stola. Yeah. It's a silly question, chat. If we can have the spiciest cat girl alive or anyone else, we're always gonna have the spiciest cat girl alive, baby. Always.
Hilswad!
Fucking love it.
Careful up there, you're not likely to see much through the snow. Oh!
How cool! There was a dungeon in World of Warcraft in Draenor specifically that was a train. I'm getting those vibes for some reason. Also, I don't have my tank presence on because I'm fucking stupid. Fixing that immediately. Used to running tank in WoW right now, which, you know, what's a presence? kind of vibes. What's a tank presence, dude?
That's far enough.
Look at that griffin, it's so pretty. Winds of winter. That's going to be a bad thing that direction, right? Okay, it's a bad thing in every direction. Nice. Okay, so we got where we needed to go.
This will hurt.
Cool. Hopefully that's the last of the swing badges. I'm afraid it's far the man to go. You have to make the rest of the way on foot. Nice. Man, it's so fucking cool, dude. It reminds me of, you know, I think it was something very similar to the Mammoth. Now I think about it. In name. In Halo 3, there was like a desert map that had like a large vehicle. It was like a moving base. Same kind of vibe.
Got you.
Okay, it's this way. Void said baby? I kind of wish that I could, like, indicate which one I wanted to go down first. Kind of vibes versus, like, how we're doing it right now, which is just like, haha, it's one of them. Bro, look at Albion, this big monkey, bro. It's a monkey. I'm gonna be thinking about Pokemon all day now. Look at that whole rampage. So cute. I have no idea what indicated that. I just unintentionally seemed to be in the right spot. Left slam. I got a vulnerability off of that. Yikes. Yikes. Knock on ice. Okay. Icebreaker, which means we probably don't want to be on that side. My guess is he's going to do that a few more times to a few different more areas. Ooh. What a goated ability. Also, I kind of assumed that he had like a ponytail kind of vibe, not the big lump in his back.
I will not hold back.
Bro. Left slam. I am now on his left because I'm illiterate. Lefts and rights are hard, dude. Okay, so he's doing the knock on ice thing again, which means he's going to get aggressive towards one of them. I'm going to chill back here.
I will not hold back.
Sets me up not to be stupid. Gonna go stand behind the ice now as he does the roar. Really easy fight. Super interesting mechanically, though. And then also, did I read that right? That there's a roar? No. Okay. Treasure coffer, give me loot. Fuck you. That wasn't too difficult. Yeah. Not a void scent, though. Just a beast. Which makes me wonder what kind of scents are ahead. Because undoubtedly there's some beautiful void scents coming up, right? Which is kind of how it's going to be. Pop, pop, baby. Feels good, chat. Feels really good. Oh, Zero committed murder in the background. Hell yeah. I'm really starting to like her more and more over time, chat. Treasure coffer over here. Nice. Wristbands of aiming. Straight up blow me game. Look at these fucking chibi motherfuckers. What is going on here? Galati Parva. Galati Parva.
I have you.
Yeah, no idea. Admittedly, I don't really understand these ones. The assaults from outside tribes have marked increased of late. The Geraldines have proved an especially barbarous thorn in our side. Their niceties is pillaging, no doubt, in an effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. No longer able to tolerate damages suffered by these incursions, the Senate issued an order for the king's assassination, and we Reapers were asked to ready our blades. With 3 of her fellows in tow, Galatea set out under cover of night and infiltrated the enemy forces. Their mission was a great success, which soon put the enemy to rout. So they're Void Sent. They're little assassin bros. Emperor Solus is convinced this Magitech will spark a revolution of warfare as we know it, and he devotes further resources to his advancements. Our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reapers come to an end. After all, our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire. The blood spilled, the lives lost. They would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission, to be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with the Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as host to their avatar. This palace mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to its limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in Death's shadow and you shall know no fear. Interesting chat.
This will hurt.
So the Galatea Parva are like a specific branch of Reaper-esque Void Sent then? Galatea herself is a person, right? We can get that out of the notes. So what does that mean for these guys? Maybe it's a title? Suppose that would make sense.
I will not hold back. Gloves are off.
Aiming errands. Sweet. Doll Master's Memorandum. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with the utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long been since lost. Making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of master dollmaker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty, but we never learned the truth of it. The only thing is certain, the art of our forebears left with him. Okay, so they're all dolls. That makes a lot of sense. Which means that she's like the main doll girl. Mommy Dolly, so to speak. Got it. Thrasher. Interesting. It doesn't really come to mind any other specific times that we've dealt with doll-ass creatures off the top of my head. So I'm not entirely sure what that could mean. Okay, 1. And she can teleport over here. 2. Okay. Well, that's easier than I thought. Tenebrism. Got it. Look away. This concludes your basic training, commencing Quick Crack Advanced Training Regimen. Oh! Damn! That was really quick. Soul Nebula. Not entirely sure what that all means. Ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, this is probably the safest place up until she gets to 3. Once she does the next jump, we're going to want to move. Probably, yeah, middle. That would make a lot of sense. Because that would get us in place for the next 2 drops. Alright. Perfect. Yo, what a cool fight! And I'm already unintentionally standing in my spot. Feels good. Let me get hit by something once. I won't do it again. Soul Scythe is going to go forward, then do the back, then she's going to teleport back to the middle. No, she's not. She's going to do Soul Element Nebula. Which means that she's going to set herself up to do more of the teleporty stuff. Hopefully we can kill her in between here and there, though. I'm certainly going to try for it. Yeah, we got her. Just had to keep spamming. Feels good. All right. Grieving of aiming. Fuck right off game. Really with that shit? Dude. Oh. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Oh, okay. For a second there, I was getting like Elden Ring vibes in my head, and I was like, well, I just died. Fan-fucking-tastic, man! Can't wait to be dead again. Fucking shit, man! Savage Might materia. Alright, nothing too crazy. And further we go, baby!
Deeper and deeper into this hole.
I'm really curious what's at the very bottom, though. What is causing the void sun? I'm guessing it's gonna be like that guy that's like getting set up as the villain boy. Would be my wild guess. I don't know. It's weird when it comes to the void sun. I don't think this stuff's super interesting in comparison to, let's say, like the very human enemy-esque things like Xenos or the Garleans or all of that kind of stuff. And I feel like they pulled some punches there for the art of like making society and friendship stuff. But like, I don't know. Like, I know this is setting up a whole thing, so I'm guessing the Void Sin isn't going to be our real big bad. I just don't know what would be. But the Asians were such a, not pivotal role, but such a good one. They were just so consistently interesting. There was something about how they did that that made it fun. I don't know. Maybe it gave me a lot of Organization 13 vibes, kind of like out of Nomura's work with Kingdom Hearts. So I was looking through stuff, chat. Apparently a lot of Kingdom Hearts was VODed. I didn't realize we started VODing back then. But I found them this weekend. And yeah, a lot of Kingdom Hearts got VODed. Like a crazy amount. So that might be a thing that I slowly transition over to the archive channel. Because God knows I don't feel like playing through that franchise again, ever. Another coffer, come on, give me one piece, give me one piece, give me one piece! The One Piece is not real, chat. The One Piece is not real.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Kayazo! The Drowned King. Is that a League of Legends thing? I'm like 90% sure that's a League of Legends thing. I'm 99% sure that's a League of Legends thing.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourself.
That was a good block.
I bring my all to bear.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Just 2 large bubbles. 4 large bubbles. Is that the order they formed? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Whoop.
Away with you!
Drink deep of blackest terror.
so they all just took a vulnerability stack. Why? So if I had stood to the side, I would have been fine. Cursed Tide.
What? What? That's right. How do you like that?
The song's a vibe. That's such a cool mechanic. Kind of intense. Okay. So I should be good. It doesn't touch here at all. Okay, so it's gonna be... Wait, that was the first one, though. What? Oh, it wasn't the first one! I misread that! I was very wrong! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't trust my gut when I saw the move. Yeah, never trust my gut, Chad. It's always wrong. Nicely played. Oh, I'm so proud of us. That was so well done feeling. Let's get some loot, which is actually gonna be loot now, and enjoy. Yeah, go right behind him. It's gonna be tanking stuff. This game can fucking suck me right off. God damn it!
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great throne.
F.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I pray.
How did they do that, though? They've been looking for a rip for a while. That was one of the, like, more important pieces of lore we got dropped. If he was able to rip it willy-nilly, then, like, what was the point of waiting for us to open a tear?
The void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
She's probably dead. Not gonna lie.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Probably good ideas all the way around, fam.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Ba-na-na-na. Discover the source of the Voidson outbreak in Garlemald. Also, hold on 2 seconds, chat. Apparently there's a 4 million GP mount in 14 now, and it's this airship. That's so cool. 4 million GP, though, is... Or not GP, MGP. It's a lot. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we talk about a gate that can pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zande created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible within the Void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Moloch's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Azdaja's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a good chance that she's dead or being used until she's dead. does not bode well, I know. Nonetheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaja vanished into the void. But their overarching plan remains a mystery, and exactly what was Cognaz's part that he had to finish. Yeah, what could they have possibly done here? Like, they were going after Garleans, and they were slowly moving on them, but that didn't do anything. Distracted us, but that was, like, about it. Oh, Azdaja, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Urcha. I appreciate you are upset, but the passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain compromised. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphanod and Alice back at the village. Yes, this sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. So, like a thing? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my pod. Still my favorite mount in the game. Easy peasy, chat. Like, my god. It's not really even comparable. I know the Nier anime started, and I'm very excited to watch it. I'm just kind of low-key waiting for there to be more of it. I'm very excited. Uh, 2 seconds to that. I don't see if he's through with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment with himself. While he's indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I'm just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now the gate's been closed. As for Alphanol, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of that stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting cerulean when you're about to return to the spring. If you don't mind scrounging up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estidian. The more we can learn of the snowcraft, the better. Would you still not mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take the containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with cerulean. Ah! Hero of chores! Fuck! It's a classic, man! It's just some classic bullshit going on here. Bottomless barrel. That's a good one to find. Okay. I guess not. Hole poked barrel. Sure. Just gonna look at them all. I don't trust you. Fill it with cerulean, baby. Therein lies the real question, though. Like, if they were a huge cerulean spring, right? And that's what they were. Could they use that fuel? She's chilling over there. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever I was saying wasn't important now. Just like, chat, did you ever play Bloodborne? The doll in Bloodborne gave me the creepiest vibes the entire time. I don't know. Was never a particularly large fan. It's all burning. Which it kind of was earlier. Yeah, it's fuel. But still. If that one's been fitted, you should hurry and take it to Snowcraft. Destiny has already seen the rest. Go on ahead. I was asked to remain here in the event they find more. Oh, I just get the weirdest vibe out of this. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford a more favorable view in favor of their return. Ow. Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far.
It's not a good thing.
I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Krongo chat, I forgot to hit a button.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
The dream.
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another. And I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
She's good at it, chat. She's very good at it.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the time. All the same. Damn, word's hard. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Sarah. Take care until next time.
Ugh. Popping my back. Feels good.
Till next time. Complete. Am I alright in assuming that we had to return to the void? Now the matters have been settled here, yes. We should return to Radzalhan to prepare. When everyone's ready, let us convene a Mega Hadura. Ba-da-da-bum. Beautiful. I don't know what that laughter was, but, you know, that could fuck right off. Yo, Tender. How you doing? I don't know why I said it like that, but I definitely did, because I'm weird today. Hope you're well. Speaking of things that are well, chat, in... What's the date today? It's the 10th? In 19 days, all donations are going to start counting towards a streamathon. We are going to be doing a streamathon for our 5-year anniversary on caffeine. It is going to be uncapped, which is probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. So, uncapped streamathon on February 3rd. Donos towards it start on the 29th, which is when your boy gets a little older. So we'll have a special stream that day. But yeah, I haven't mentioned that all stream. I probably should. I probably should be better about mentioning it. Anyway, that's the thing. There's a tweet about it right now. If you want to like it and that stuff, because it helps and it makes me feel good or something, that'd be cool. But besides, I guess that's kind of all I got. More 14. I'm tired. It's been one of those days, shit. We have so much more to go still. We haven't even touched the raid. We're still not done with the story. Oh, this is a big patch, as always. Like, normally these take multiple streams for a reason, but we're not doing that today. We're getting it done in one. We're getting it done in one. That includes knocking out the Hildebrand, chat. That armor's so sick. I don't know what Jax is talking about. He was complaining about that shit the other day. Stupid.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
In Rods at Hamel, what does that have in connection with Garlemald? Because it's not like they broke through the treasure vault. There's no way that happened.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did they take the ceruleum and use it to blow
where it was headed?
the bell?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
No, for sure not.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
Which makes a lot of sense.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
Time to split the group.
I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Yeah, I'll see the fiend. You guys should see the vault.
You are right, Estinian.
That would probably make the most sense. Again, we split the party.
I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
I don't wish it. If we don't go to stop the vault at the same time, this will be bad.
With help. Zero. Might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
No, this is not what I'm saying. Oh my god. Chat.
Very well.
They're being dumb. They're being stupid.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We're just fucked, dude. None of this is right. None of this is the way we wanted to do this. Because we're not... If we don't... if they did what I think they did, and they took ceruleum, because they made a huge point to make us deal with the ceruleum stuff, and they used it to to just explode, right? And they blew open the gate, and we don't go check it, they're just gonna flow out of that before we have the chance to stop it. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? Yeah, we split up and make inquiries. In other words, you seek help from the locals. If you think best, then that's very well. So where to then? I don't know. The great work in the encampment at Hammer's Hatchery. If both places are north, then the people there may have indeed seen something. Very well, head to the great work and lead the encampment to you. Okay. Fuck. What's an apparent? What the fuck is what's an apparent? Oh, what's an apparent FFXIV? What is this lock? Clearly I started at some point, to some degree. I don't see anyone to talk to. Oh, I'm dumb. Saw the light over the Buffalo remnants too, did you? Since scouts investigate the event to report. Oh, Chad, I think that this is the. Yeah, this unlocks the tribe. Okay. We'll continue to keep watch from here. If you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Okay. The 15th Division saw a feed emerge from Buffalo remnant before it headed north. Saw what I thought was a great ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kadga. It's fact to fiend that we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Okay. Okay. There's no time to waste. Okay. Anyone gonna give me... there's a rump steak. I think that's the closest I'm getting to my butts. Okay. They're concerned. We can go investigate. Ton of, like, just superfluous, unneeded information stuff going on there. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, so we'll just go. What is that mount? It's like a tiger. Okay. You want to climb Codgal? It's not letting me out for some reason. That was weird. Yeah. I don't know why we couldn't just fly up it. They were complaining about earthquakes and stuff. It's like, okay, well, then let's just fly. Link Pearl time, baby.
Hello, can you hear me?
Thank God.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Yeah. Not even remotely
This
surprised.
was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Well, it's probably one of the other things, right? Oh. No, it's still one of the other things.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Okay, I want to go with the champions, I presume. Chet, is he naked? Is he naked?
I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire.
And the last of the Archfiends, if I'm right.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
I'm looking forward to killing you, dude.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Ah, it's a battle of morals. One might say this is about to get heated. Yeah, I'm not proud of myself for that one either, chat. Alright. Ooh, it's a trial, baby. Nice, dude. That's exciting. Hoorah, baby!
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Bro, this is already like a bop. Ah, I reset my thing again.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Yeah, no way is that a good thing to, like, stare at. Yeah. Called it!
Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me.
Oh. Well, that's pretty bad. Well, I almost read it okay. This is the one that does the shield over someone else as well, right? The dream chats. What a cool fight, dude! There's no way this is good. Yeah.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay. Well, if that's coming this way, then I should be fine if I stand, like, right here. Oh, I misread! I'm still fine, though! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, which means that I should probably be, like, not here. Not here. Literally the opposite side. Literally the opposite side. I fucked it. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid video game streamer.
Allow me to show you real flame.
you strength worthy enough to pride. But will it be enough?
Probably not.
I am one with the flame. You are the first to behold this form.
Alright, one-winged angel wannabe.
Flames rise higher.
Shit's cute, I guess.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction.
Ah! Ah! That was so much damage! Please, dear God, stop doing this, Remy.
I shall tear you asunder.
Alright, I have to be not stupid for 20 seconds. I can maybe do that. I'm kind of a tremendous idiot, though. As long as I can resist being the stupidest person in the group for the next 3 seconds. No more vulnerability. And it's gone. Thank God. Okay, but if it goes that one, then it's going to go that one, which is going to be right here for the best spot. Yeah. Did it switch? Hold on! What the fuck? I don't understand. It did. 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 I'm misunderstanding how this works because I'm the stupid one. Holy shit. How many different ways can I stand in the same fire, chat? Today we're fucking finding out, dude! Oh my God. Ah, yes, I too enjoy finding new ways to be the dumbest person in the raid.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, come on! How the shit are you supposed to avoid that?
The flames rise higher.
I don't get it!
To ashes with you. Come, O God.
That's a new one. That ability is so cool. Because it literally like rips us into a different plane of existence. You got the normal on the back side and then the wrong on the other side. Okay, so this moves. So it's going to connect there. Wait, no it's not. I'm still going to be okay though. My streamer's a fucking moron! I'm gonna stand on these guys. They know what the fuck they're doing. Clearly, I don't. I can't figure it out to save my fucking life. Thank God, dude. That was so bad, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, idiot streamer went full fucking idiot. Holy shit. GG's indeed. The fucking healers. I'm like, just, she's got a profile picture thing, alright? So she gets it. Also, I apparently need to do that, because I didn't realize we could put our portraits on now. I want to do that. I earned player commendations? I should not have earned any player commendations. Yeah, no, I didn't deserve to be liked at all. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. That was so bad. Jesus.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Maybe you guys are just weak. Maybe you guys just suck. What is a goal seeks? Now, what is his dream that you just fought so difficultly for?
You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Okay, so this is like their initial primal forms. Which one was he? Was he the fire boy that looks kind of like Ifrit?
How long?
Interesting that he doesn't have like the man-esque style vibes that he had earlier.
Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains.
Yeah, chat, this world is literally just Elden Ring. Or, not Elden Ring. It's Dark Souls.
You remember,
It's after the light burns out.
For which you fought.
That's all it is. All right. It's what happens if the fire's not kindled.
The world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
No. He's talking about our world.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
Which we did by trying to go there.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
The cause is these nuts. Zoom in on nuts. Nice.
Kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end.
It's always a means to an end,
chat.
chat.
Depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls until only the hunger remains. Is this to be
It's the best part of any villain. They're always a means to an end. That's always the premise with them. Every time.
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself.
True.
Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another.
True.
I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't.
I
But if
mean,
I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this? Yeah. Doesn't make a lot of sense to give us any info.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
There's a billion people here. Alright, chat, give me 2 segundos. I'm gonna go let the puppers out. I'll be right back. Cool. We gotta let him back in like an hour, guys. But right now it's like 60 degrees, so he can chill. He can chill outside. What a lovely happenstance. Also, what the hell? There we go. I was gonna say, come on. My increase denied me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad to have arrived in time to speak with Rubicon. As much as I understand his motives, I believe this is a better way. Yours. A future you strive for is one I wish to see, and I would like to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Oh, that was the final one. There's nothing more for us here. What of us Star's yet legacy? Has there been any word from each one of the others? I see, frustrating perhaps, but the better the gate be destroyed and used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Mega Haduda and rejoin the others. Bro! Alright, rods at Han. And teleport directly in. Crazy, dude. Also, hold on. Oh, it's the piece of aiming. Yikers, mister. Hold on 2 seconds, chat. Wow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 now, down, now, now, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and they were with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Yep. Take me in a Mega Hadura! It's gonna be voiced. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, chat.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
I killed someone again. Taffa, what did you, man?
Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source.
He's just looking for people
where
to
they
have a
may
home.
Die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Yeah, no, it definitely would be. How could we prevent this? There has to be, like, an alternate thing, though. Like, it wouldn't be bad if they came in.
The simplest way would, of course, be to
Like,
strike
it would
at
be,
Golbez
but it wouldn't be.
himself.
You know what I mean? Like,
That said,
not all void
our
scent
task has
are
been
into the
rendered
idea of
rather
consuming each other.
difficult.
It's their nature at this point, and that's the nature of because they're void scent. But if they died, they'd be back as normal mortals. So, like, I don't know, chat. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
I threw the ring.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
True.
Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Still only be a match to those tomes, yeah.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
This poor guy. So I think the first thing we probably do is the Hildebrand quests. After this. Because I think that 6.3 unlocked the relic weapons. I think. Before you leave, I'd like to express my gratitude once more. By your hand, Daphne has been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left my breath in a drift at a time. We may have lost the gate to Azel's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable to the extreme. No matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Complete. Like I say, kind of weird that there was no Golbez himself throughout the entirety of this, except for like in flashbacks. Oh. Spoke literally too soon, huh? Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Wait, on the moon in the 13th? Oh, she's alive!
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few are as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
What the fuck? Huh.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
Is that Liam O'Brien?
The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
Peter Beckman. Okay. Also, he's from 3. I guess. Or no, 4. Sorry. Huh. I didn't realize that he was one of those. Okay. To the fucking moon, chat. As you'd kind of expect from me. Hildebrand it is. Okay, let's deal with Mashu. Ooh, the moon is just as wide and shiny up close. They're not made of cheese. They're sent to inspect to Hildebrand either. So we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there, the aliens built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. We probably should not. This is already sounding like an annoying shit show. Aliens! Honest to God, aliens! I never expected to be so tall! Or so small and bunny-like! Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have set more for tea. That voice speaking inside my head! I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear! Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlatan collaborators, I'd wager. Don't think you'd fool me. With your adorable bunny nose and silken ears, I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. You're one of Urianje's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas in your companion's head. Would you mind setting him straight for me? Can I just stab him? Yeah. Allies of mankind, misguided attempts to make us live off of carrots, not, well, no, it's the same thing. They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret, that it may pull our leader strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Monica or this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a flying, shiny saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I've seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I've grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loperids may have observed this man or his abductor. I feel like I would have remembered if we had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't you take over to the Bestway Burrow and ask them about it yourselves? Sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. If nothing else, keeping an eye on the facilities you built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend here. I don't want to deal with this fucking guy anymore, chat. It's for 30 seconds. I already hate him. He's the worst. He's the worst. So many bunnies. If they can build a forward base to the scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you not see any cannons or assault craft? We have any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. Alright, the less I can talk to fucking Delian, the better. So we're just not gonna do anything. I love Nashu, but I don't want to deal with this fucking idiot anymore. We've only got one idiot I can stand in this questline, chat. Oh, I ought to stretch my legs out there on the stairs. But I can't seem to notice something out of the ordinary, sorry. Not to worry, we'll try our best. I'll look elsewhere, thank you. Furry-faced liars, a lot of them. They probably had an entire fleet of attack alien craft. Okay. You know, if Delian dies... Nice. Alright, I shouldn't mount. I might lose him that way. I really want to hear what Nashu has to say. Can I just talk to her? Cool, that's a big fan. It must get hot in here. Okay, good. Oh, since we built the Excitotron 6000, we got all people from here. All kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend a bit more in detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper. If you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. The fashion sense can be a bit electric. Our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere, even speaking, doing unspeakable experiments. From what I pieced together, so far the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his army. Their harmless appearance is part of strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap! They take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous winds. Whoa, fuck! Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Honestly, the worst part about all of this sounds like spending more time with Dorian, so, you know, the sooner we get done with that, the better. Or Delian, whatever. I fucking hate this guy, chat. I'm not gonna bother to remember his name. He's really annoying. He was really annoying in the last questline. He's really annoying now. No chance I've been in the ragged clears, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in south of Mirialarantorum. I presume it was some alligator relic or a new species of floating jellyfish, but I didn't think too much of it. Cool, now that sounds amazing. Thank you for your time. What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Ah, how can I be so blind? These ideas are psychic wave generators. They lure people close to the precious little faces, then bam, brainwashed. I figured it out, alien scum, and for once the world reads my special edition. Your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha! What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think the people are his friends. Right, let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south? I do. Can we just leave him? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing Xenobodies. So ready for this fucking guy to just like explode. I know that's not how it's gonna happen, chat, but a man can wish, alright? This guy is such an annoying knob. That one. Yeah, because I can go trade that here soon. I would never use this. Yeah. Same with the Wake Master's Dodger's Mask. We can get that stuff back if we really want it, but I don't, so should be good. Okay. It's gonna be Hildebrand sticking up. Nah, she's talking to Space Dog. The Lion's the worst. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, it just counted as two different searches. That's really dumb. Okay. Aha! There it is! And there it goes! Come on, we can't let it get away! Alright, nice. Kinda the dream. We did it. We did it, Monica. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous! Only aims to get the subject demands of the cow's physically implausible fate. Okay. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Do you see a whole field planted in Hildebrands? Of course they are. Of course. Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here. Whatever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said of you, my good man. I hate them so much sometimes, chat. Oh, here they go again. Here they go again! Is this an exemplarious gentleman's club? If I might be so bold as to join you. Chat, one was bad. One was bad. Now we have 3. They're growing. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where do they all come from? They're phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Could be their Hildebrand clones grown in the first one, probably. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of destruction. Deduction, not destruction. They're also authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, an agent inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you'll find that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I am more than certain I am Hildebrand. As am I! Could it be that we're all Hildebrand? How positively marvelous! I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Mandeville men can. What in the manner of waking nightmare is this? As only a Manderville man can, chat. Why? What's happening?
Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the imitable Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo-Poo.
Another alien species! Of course, you bid a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled on was a field test.
I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you the amicable Master Poo-Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. That sounds like copyright infringement.
Then what's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted?
A simple misunderstanding.
Oh. Echo time. No.
What a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of the Mandragora family by perchance.
Poo-poo!
Huh, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo-Poo. Ahem. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Monica, and would greatly appreciate if you could convey me back to my prior location. Splendid. Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind.
Yeah, Hildebrand's got to get shredded at least like 60 times. Speaking of shredded.
My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandevillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process?
Oh my god, are we playing Nier, chat? Is this Nier? Hildebrand Autonoma? The solution is always bomb, chat. And they're all dead. They all die, chat. They all die in the end. It was Nier. Near, far, wherever you are.
Oh God, not like that! Mommy!
Well, that means there's one Hildebrand still walking around, Chet.
Thus, I've concluded the Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here, and have him clean up our Mandeville multiplicity incident.
Poo-Poo, I'm here! Poo-Poo-Poo, from a star! Poo-Poo, a great distance from here! Yeah, I don't know what you guys are expecting enemy weakness is coming. Poo-Poo, I came in search of a friend. Her communication haunted me desperation.
All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? the devotion, the determination. Your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek.
That looks like fear. That's how I feel, chat. Speaking of how I feel, I'll be right back. It's starting to get colder, and it's getting dark. Jarvis is outside. I'll be right back to go grab him. Yep.
Ah, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Agent Extraordinaire.
Gotta love Hildy.
Tell me, Monica, how is it you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? The power of echoes. Ah, you mean the persistent repetition. It sounds similar to the Mandervillian act of parley.
You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens. How fascinating, yes, most fascinating indeed.
Pending mysteries aside, I'm glad, indeed, to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both.
Hildy, you're a walking nightmare, my guy.
So begins the case of Silent Correspondent.
Not to rain on your parade, but my friend was on to my friend was somewhere on your star. Stop sending me messages. There's not a lot to go on. Spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they're not easy to find. Then you don't know Inspector Hildebrand, who suffocates solved countless others with unerring perception and panache. Yep.
Haha, well said, Nashu. I need to relinquish conscious thoughts to investigative instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith.
We're fucked, chat. It's the layman terms here. We're fucked. F-U-C-K-E-D, fucked in. D-D, that didn't rhyme. That didn't feel... Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector.
You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I'd like to know about that chap you're asking about. You know, the royal muscle gentleman with tattered clothing and dabbling teeth? You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Maryland-Torum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny said that what you saw was an imposter. Monaco, do you ask Master Poo-Poo if he's growing any more inspectors on the moon? This is a sentence that really happened today. Poo-Poo! I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That of his behavior was unpredictable. A claw on the cloning process, I'm afraid. Hold on, chat, 2 seconds. Do.
Well, this won't do anything at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Vanderbilt name. Master Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrades until the deed is done?
Poo-Poo, the perfect art was of my making. I earned the right to redress my mistake first.
So begins the case of the imposter inspector.
Ooh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. That's gonna be good, chat. That's gonna be good! Hudens person, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good stuff, chat. To the fake imposter extraordinaire thing. This'll be good. No doubt in my mind is this going to be fantastic and not in any way, shape, or form horrible. Like every other time we see Hildebrand. Is that a moon mouse, or is the moon made of cheese? Unfortunately not. But it was a moon mouse. 100%. Yeah. Moon mousey.
I spy with my little eye no dashingly defective gentleman.
You can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area, scanning their eyes and that kind of thing?
Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nashu, Monica, and I will investigate to the west.
Right, I'll take the other two and head east. Splitting the party again? You leaving with the aliens? Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat. I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Then we can get to know our new friend here.
Yes, let us be on our way. As well, with Monica in the van, if you please.
Okay. This is how it always should have been, chat. Always. It's not targetable. Oh, it is. Okay. There's a dead thinker over here. Hammer-struck thinker. Oh, okay. I wonder what could have possibly happened here.
Goldsmith hammer is lodged in Thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow.
Cool, the bugs grow up here, big here, don't they?
This hammer surely cannot be. Nay, it is not bad thinking. Come along, nothing to see here.
Okay, Hildy. Now if I jump off, do you guys just chill?
What a dazzling display of stars. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time we've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think?
I don't think he knows where we are.
Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly.
Oh, it was between the two of them. I'm stupid. Ignore me, chat. Another goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that speaks unparalleled strength.
Oh, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck between his head. Suppose the effect there.
He cannot be here. Why would he be here?
There's a goldsmithing hat tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar.
Oh, he's here, chat. And yet, completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people. Moving on. Oh, we're gonna see Daddy Bert soon. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Haha! In the sand, in the snow, on a half-ilm of moon dust. I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be up ahead. Who is excited for the shit show in like 30 seconds, dude? I sense a gentlemanly presence. He's close. Very close. No clones in the northwest quadrant that we can see. That's clever, Master Poo-Poo. Can scout for us from the air. Aha! I found me. Why did I flee? Oh, he seems sad, downcast, very unspectre-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true man of a man. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh, what a Chad. He feels the fear. He feels the fear. Praise Thor for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. He puts the gun in Gudbert, and he's coming on down! That's a near miss on that Hildebrand! And he's coming in for a second one. Let's get ready to rumble! And another miss! This might be the perfect Hildebrand. Abandoning my gentleman comrades to save myself. My pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied. Unthinkable. Unless that is not my son. One of these men died today. And away we go! Oh, I love to see him get sent flying. And full speed, here he comes, catching right on up. Hildebrand can't outrun the god that is Godbert. The legendary man is making his way across the moon so fast that we can't even see it. It's like a speck of lightning. Here we go, he's catching up faster and faster. The explosion's getting there just from the mad hops of the Godbert man. And he's in! There goes down Hildebrand.
And he's getting sent right on up into the air in the classic Godbird fashion. A little toss of his son means nothing in the grand scheme of things. What's up, DD? Another movie survived? I will not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildebrand to the rescue. Today, Hildy dies, chat. Today, he dies! What did he expect? Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Mandeville man. Mandeville Dance of the Ephemeral Twins. What is Hildebrand? What the fuck is the Hildebrand quest? How are you? I'm doing well, friend. How are you? One does not simply kill Hildebrand. KO. That's a weird place. Why there? Why there, man? Chat, what have they done? What have they done? What have they done? This fucking questline is so weird every time, man. I'm living for it. Like, I just... The rest of the game is, like, serious, and then we've got this. Like, what high-ass dude writes these questlines? I don't know, but I appreciate them. Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. Well, that was looking at something you're prepared to welcome the people of interest. I almost forgot it was still there. Tell DeLion is still new to this. Yeah, he's going to be a broken man very soon. Speaking of broken man, Poo Poo's about to die. That's a real character's name. Oh my god, look at Godbert! What a legend, chat! What an absolute fucking Chad. The project appears to have stopped. Look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. The fucking chicken. I can't remember the chicken's name because it's Gilgamesh's pet. Oh my god. And then there was one mistake left. Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Mandeville. How glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant by my bedside, and to Monica, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies and my excitement. I fear I've broken your starship. If there's aught I can do to help effect repairs, you've only to ask.
My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction. There's no major structural damage.
It brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, Monica? I had actually come to the moon in search of a rare certain ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Radz-at-Han and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. Yes, I think at best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No. Then home it is.
For years, I've chased the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to gather so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Nice. Nice, chat. You'd be a great person to do voiceovers. Hey, thank you. Thank you. It's one of the most fun things we do. Is I love to like voice act characters when I'm playing JRPGs because there's so often it's just like deadpan text. You know what I mean? So I try and infuse a little bit of life to them. You think Kelly's gonna talk to us, chat? Elderman, please. Elderman, please. He won't talk to me! Ah, boy. Okay, let's see if we can talk to, like, Nashi first, real quick.
Ah, how lovely to be back at the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but says something about returning here with a trusted employee.
Oh, was this like the 0.5 event? And then with 3.0 or 6.3 today, we can do the thing?
Well, we've no time to leave for further familiar pleasantries. Nashi and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companion, for justice waits for no man, not even one who's a little in blue.
Inspector can't wait. Can't justice make an exception for me? Her stalker's back, chat. Her stalker's back. Ah, no! His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Monica, forgive me, I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After some time with the Xeno Bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They're no threat to us. But he is! You know of whom I speak. The devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices, devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plan. But I may require your aid, not to mention your further interpretation. I pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on the quest for the truth. Chat, that means we have to deal with this guy more. So weird to see you in close again, Godbert, but very welcome.
Monica, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Mandeville weapons. They were designs from a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have since vanquished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived, a precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles.
Okay. Why this sudden passion for weaponsmithing? He's a goldsmith.
'Tis true that I, as a goldsmith, have had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may well very ask. Then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Risenhahn to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparation to depart. And it was then the sky burst into flame. You know all too well the horrors that followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beast which spawned, and I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me, day and night. I found myself unable to work. But then I heard news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of the deepest despair, and it gave me courage to do the same. I took a good, hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Mandeville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons. That I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with the single-minded purpose. One of those was a goodly chunk of purest Mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample.
Do you play any horror games? Yeah, I play through a lot. I normally do the biggest, spurt of them in October, where we play nothing but horror games. But I play a ton of horror games. Realistically, you name it, I've probably played it. We finished the Callisto Protocol about, a week and a half ago. There's a good chance I'm going to play through the Dead Space remake, just not on launch. Fun fact, Dead Space 2 was the first mature game I ever bought. Because it came out the year I turned 18. But yeah, so, no, I play a lot of horror games. A ton. It just kind of depends on what's coming out and when it's coming out. I know that the most consistent person that plays horror games probably on Caffeine is Mr. Divide and Conquer, if you've never seen him. But yeah, he plays horror games all the time. I just kind of play it when they're, interesting of things. Garden of Banban? Never heard of it.
Now, I'll say it last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality.
Yeah. I play a lot more AAA than indie games. I still play a ton of indies, but 9 out of 10 times, if it's on itch.io and it's a very small, kind of styled horror game, there's a good chance I haven't touched it. And visual novels, for that matter. I haven't gotten to do a lot of visual novels in a while.
When you can spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here.
It's not bad, but it's kind of short. I believe it.
I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions and can proceed with the recreation of Mandeville weapon forthwith.
Yeah, let's do that now. Because immediately after we're done crafting this weapon chat, we're going to be able to do the raid. And I'm assuming we can do the raid now. I just want to get the weapon because that's going to be our best in slot for the moment, at least. Yeah.
Meanwhile, elsewhere in Radzenhan.
What's this game called? This is Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, unfortunately, my commands broke, so I don't think that stuff works. Will somebody do me a big solid and do exclamation game really quick just to see? Oh, it does work! Okay, never mind. Any game I'm playing, as long as this bot still works, which shouldn't be too much longer, because Castro Labs is no longer to be supporting caffeine as of today. Which is the thing, I guess. But, anytime you do exclamation game, it should always tell you the game I'm playing currently. As long as that's still up. That was like the big bad for the storyline. I don't remember anything about him. Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping! I do love that whenever they like show that there's like a crime being committed, they go like the Danganronpa option and give us like the generic base model so we don't know who it is. Oh, man. So it's like an actual little mystery, even though it rarely ever actually is, because... Yeah. Oh, there will be more Manderville to come. I'm not singing this. These quest lines are always so fucking weird, man. I would have loved to have seen more, like, mopey Hildebrand. That would have been really good. Mopey Hildebrand is now my new favorite. I have a question. Should I buy a Steam card? Are you looking into a game on Steam? Like, that's all up to you. Otherwise, I normally just buy stuff through Steam. I don't really do Steam cards unless, like, it's a gift or something like that. Bro, I just want to talk to the guy so I can make the weapon. Please make him spawn. I hate it when it does this. There's a ton of people here, so it's, like, freaking out. And I know it. Patch days are always so annoying. Because there's probably, like, a ton of people here. Alright, I guess I'll go repair while I wait. Ha ha ha. Oh, there it goes. Slowly starting to pop in. I got it. I might not because this is my school laptop and I will lose it. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope. I want a gunbreaker. I want a gunbreaker weapon, please. Thank you. Mistress, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Mandeville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we brought a corner of the High Crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. I got it. Is it teleport? It's teleport. I'm not attuned! Actually makes sense. Still gonna be salty about it, though, chat. Just automatically tuned me, Fivehead! It's not my fault! Should move all the material to, like, one spot. I'm gonna have to do inventory management eventually. It's just we haven't done anything with our inventory in so long because we haven't been playing a lot of 14 lately because we've been playing literally everything else. I was gonna say, if you have like a external hard drive, that's always a good way. Otherwise, like if you have like OneDrive or Google Drive, That's a good way to upload saves and things like that. As a backup kind of thing. And you can set that through Steam. Our humble base of operations. You'll no doubt be coming back and forth many times in days ahead, so I suggest you tune your city Ethernet, if you have not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you are all set to proceed. One moment while I inform Lord Mandeville of your arrival. I'm gonna take another big gulp of water, chat. This is gonna be a lot of talking, I know it.
Oh, welcome, Monica. Welcome. With your stalwart assistance added in the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in forging will be a complete success. And so let us begin with a detailed exposition on the history of the Mandeville weaponry. First and foremost, when I say Mandeville weaponry, what I refer to is a series of masterpieces created by the legendary artisan Godbrand Mandeville, the first lord of House Mandeville. Made with his mystical Mandirium, these purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures. At least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Godbrand penned his secrets is still intact and still within our possession.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Not amused. How are you?
Not amused? Hold on 2 seconds, chat. Okay.
Thus, with that precious family emblem in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I would like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor.
You got it? Hey, there you go.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to adventuring into unknown territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce one of the best in the business? Come on over, my friend.
I knew it. My poor guy. Oh, bloody hells. I had a feeling you were the adventurer. His lordship mentioned who was helping out. Like a fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny weapons, ain't you? Come on, this'll be fun. Oh, aye. Like a barrel full of old plague-ridden precise. Look at this gill-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag me stones across hot coals than forge yet another rich old bastard's trinkets.
Is that the way of it, then? I contacted Rowena, hoping to employ the talents of a Riorzi's finest smith. But clearly you have no interest in providing me with your services. I shall hire another artisan. We put the talk of stones and coals behind us.
Is this important? Steam UI system.txt? I would imagine so. I wouldn't ever mess with anything internally on Steam. Especially if it's the user interface for it. You'll break all of Steam if you delete something like that. Yeah.
Wait. You got me all wrong, your lordship. I was just a smitty humor to line the mood. I'll be honored to work on your Mandeville weapon. Oh, here's the thing. I have spent the coin this job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of Therapy liquor. I cannot afford not to do it. So that means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous.
Aye, it's bloody splendid it is. Your crew all present in Calfor, so let's get smithing. Okay, because the text file didn't go into it. That's weird.
It is not I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand as making a man of armament reality.
It's unreadable? I mean... It's unreadable because you're not supposed to read it. The Steam app is supposed to read it when it executes. That's a UI system. That's... If you look at, like, your Steam store, right? That's this whole thing. This is the UI, the user interface. This. It's code. It's not like actual text.
The first of these is devising a method for working the Mandarium, from which I've been able to decipher from the manual. The process is quite demanding.
Great, so it's not going to work. It should. Like, you can't, like, read that through a notepad or something. Steam itself reads that. If you are having issues with your Steam being, like, an install, just do a fresh installation of it. Uninstall it and reinstall it. That's all you should ever have to do with Steam. You shouldn't have to touch anything else. It's very, like, base bones kind of system-wise.
You just think this good old Geralt. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Then I should see that show your artisanal ingenuity. The second is crafting the ornamentation, which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity.
If it's not sort of blade you need, then I'm your man, but fiddly bits of decoration not me Smith & Wheelhouse.
Then 'tis fortunate that fiddling with the bits is most assuredly is mine, although it should be no doubt a challenge creating a suitably exquisite adornment is attached best suited to me and my goldsmith and hammer. As to the third and final problem waiting for resolution, we require a vial of excavandaville. If one has access to industrial-sized alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract the super mineral oil for the Mandarium-rich meteorites. Assuming you've understood what I heard of the process, the experimental oil is key to maximizing the ethereal conductivity. Oh my god, words! And thanks to the good grace of the High Crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is clean 3 or so chunks of Mandarium meteorite. That'd be your charge, Monica.
Remy, stop everything. Are you ready?
No.
Happy 10th day of your birthday month to you. Happy 10th day of your birthday month to you. Happy 10th day of your birthday month, dear Remy.
You're having way too much fun with this.
Happy 10th day of your birthday month to you. Now you have to reveal it on camera for everybody.
Alright, guys, I guess we're doing an unboxing. Morgan's been doing one of these every day. Throughout January. We have 19 days until birthday day today, by the way, chat. So for starters, it's another one of the bracelets, which are really neat.
It can't fit on his wrist, so he's just going to sit there
Can't
and
fit on my wrist.
It's going to just sit there.
I mean, it
pretty.
fits. It's just like not a good fit because it's made for kids. Oh, I get another squishy. Chat.
It's the best squishy.
I think this might be the best of the squishies.
Yes, keep it the squishy.
Because like every day I've been getting like a little squishy guy. Look at this one. Look at this one.
They smell really bad, but they're really cute.
Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please. You can barely see it. You can barely see it. It won't focus.
It looks like
it won't
the little
refocus.
octopus.
It won't refocus.
It looks like the little octopus from Finding Nemo. You just see it in the shot. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going.
No,
Persona 2.
it's gotta chill. Oh my god.
Persona 2, keep going!
Miss, I had exposure. Should probably not be touching that on you.
I'm fine.
Yo, it's a Caterpie without the coloration. Sounds about right.
Oh, shit, Caterpie's down.
I don't see Caterpie anymore.
Caterpie's down.
I found Caterpie! Here we go. Every day those have been cursed. I love you. Have fun with...
It's supposed to say Persona, but it didn't work.
I'm not playing Persona.
What are you playing then?
14.
God damn it! I had that all planned out to be like, he's playing Persona.
Ditto messed up with that Caterpie. Yeah.
Okay.
It was an accident, Chad.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, back to stuff. That's like one of my favorite parts of every day. It's always funny. Cringe, but funny.
Right. Then when do you see about preparing materials for my share of the workload?
I guess it's because, like, this year is something... I think we talked about this before on stream, but it's called a golden birthday for me. So I was born on the 29th of January, right? And I'm turning 29, so the year that you're turning, the date of your birth, is your golden birthday. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah. It failed? Do you have enough space on that hard drive? And I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we need them nice and hot. Steam won't install on something like a Chromebook, by the way, because Chromebooks don't run software. They can run like Flash games and things like that, but they can't run software if that's what your computer gave, or if your school gave you. It's part of the reason they give a lot of kids Chromebooks, specifically. It's because they can't run programs. Oh, Rowena asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of our lackeys has so bloodily conveniently set up a shop by the Aetherite and just might have the meteor chunks we need. They give us Dell? Okay. Then it might be a space issue or something. Last by the name of Juberana, I think it was. Could you fetch some searching, but she might sure shite not giving out the rocks for free. Okay. Well, hopefully I can get the rocks for relatively close to free. It's because of the UI. That's weird. A fresh install should have fixed that, because there's no reason that the UI shouldn't be readable by the file. That sounds like a Google kind of question if it's not reading it. If it's saying it's like unreadable, then there's something wrong with it. The fresh install should have fixed that if you did an uninstall and reinstall. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that, chat. The old Best Buy in me slowly bringing out helpful tips. Love it. May as well just be T-posing right now. You must be the famous Monica. Mistress Rowena said to dispatch you and assist you with procurement requests. First one's free? Smile. Mandaria meteorite. Well, yes, we haven't had the corner market on that particular asset. Only 7 of them fall from the sky, you see. The collectors often top go for such varieties. In your case, I've been instructed to request payment in alternative currency. Say it with me now. Allegan tombstones. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Chat, we don't have fucking any Allegan tombstones, do we? Oh! Actually bite me. Game. Fuck! Nike Kicks 123, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, can she pop back up after that fucking shit show, please? Okay, thanks. Servers decided to take a piss, chat. You're a fucking rude game. You're a fucking rude ass game. Damn it, I canceled my sub, lol. What do you mean? This is caffeine, we don't have subs. What you talking about, cousin? Do. Okay. Thinking. Son of a bitch, chat. I think I did it, question mark? I mean, you know. You know, fam. You can get 100 out of that. Oh, this is gonna be a grind. This is gonna be a grind, chat. Oh, damn it! Alright, let's go to the raid. Where do I start 6.3? I have a really annoying feeling that I'm gonna have to go spend money right now. It has at least an item level of 595. 596. 596. Okay. In Mordona. Mordona. Oh, Jet 6. Yeah, okay. Where was he, though, in Mordona? It doesn't matter. We can just teleport there, and then it'll get us, like, right there. Alright, let's go do a raid. That would be a good way to get some, right? And then we just have to do, like, a main quest, a few other things. With drive and everything should be on there, because it's all there. I mean, I wouldn't know what's in the Steam file without uninstalling and reinstalling, because, yeah, like, I don't... There's definitely no way I would know that. Because I know, like, where the Steam app folder is, and it's like it. No. Everything's there? Nice. Then you should just be able to launch it. Return to the Phantom Realm. Hell yes. Finally, chat. We're progressing nicely. Did I fly over it? Son of a bitch, it did. Alright, time to go do some raids. Finally. We're coming in on, like, the last big thing we need to do. Besides, you know, get the new weapon. Which is going to require some work. Oh, man! I didn't want to have to do that. Because, yeah, let's see here. What's my currency at? I don't even think I can get it today. Even if I wanted to. No. Currency. Because we have 126. So I need 400 or 375. So maybe doing this will get it. Greetings, Monica. I've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation. Your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatia. He and Creel have completed the preparations in Charlie, and they're ready to resume field work. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Because, yeah, main gets us 100, dungeon gets us 100, so there's 200. We still need to account for 175-ish. Which maybe we get through this, but I don't think so. I think we'll end up maybe with 75 after now. It's like 5 each. I'd say please be voiced, but I know better than that. Ah, there they are. Thanks for the help. Yeah, dude. Look at Graha. Oh, my boy is just getting crushed in the background chat. Huh. What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlian. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, it will take measurement of the ambient aether, whose waveform is then recorded in the ethero-transcriber on my back. This will provide us with the detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Creel that we record the data with the proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha's done well to bring it to here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope you can return it in the same condition. Blah, 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 words! Return it. Yes, to the forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We have much less goodwill to the Scions. Yourself, not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the forum indefinitely. Now we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and begin with our efforts in this investigation. Our armor is rad, chat. I really do like this set. Unfortunate we're going to have a new one soon. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could possibly be that motivates them? In treating them with honesty, I hope that we find the answer. Right, dude. Well, we shouldn't keep Snerjim waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the follows. Follows! Just vanished. My guy just disappeared. I'm being a little buggy today. We're being on wee tan buggy today, chat. I love patch day. I love patch day. I love patch day. On the bright side, it shouldn't be glitchy in here because this should be an instant area just to me, but I don't think so. Probably not, actually. I just saw that put me in like section 3, so definitely not. I lost all my games. You just have to reinstall them. They should have cloud storage for most of them. Like, one of the options it should have asked you when you were uninstalling is, do you want to remove all of the games? If you're uninstalling Steam. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. Should have. It would have. That's the thing it does. Welcome back. Right now, if that isn't an etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, as long as it's cloud storage, you should be good. I put my files into my drive. Well, that's where your games are then, dude. Just pull the file down from the drive, and then you've got your game. Indeed. What I meant is, like, duplicate the saves there. But even with cloud storage, most of the time you shouldn't need to, because Steam has that. But if it doesn't have cloud storage, you should put it in there. Indeed, we're duly grateful in this forum for the loan. It's not a small thing to be lugging around, but we've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the 8th of the Phantom Realm. Monica, please assist him, will you? In the meantime, I have the mind to further examine the monument with Synergium. How's that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've done a little bit of work on that front. Okay, so we saw 4 of the 12 in the last raid section, so we should see 4 more here. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic. This magic, I've since found, it takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Yeah. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. Okay. We'll wait, I guess. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Sounds unbelievably about right. So, you didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. Oh yeah, hold on. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, alright. But where would even begin to start looking for such information? Oh yes, the gods themselves, of course. Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say that they would grace us the presence if they called. Please come with me. I didn't fix it. Did you put them in the Steam apps folder if you were bringing the file back down to the PC? Oh, the things I'd ask them if they really did appear. Otherwise, I just reinstall it, because cloud storage should make it easier. Not gonna lie. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Chat, I've been looking so forward to this. Open Montoy. It's time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. I might just make a new account because I need room on this PC anyway. Making a new Steam account does not fix your problem, based off of what you're describing. Open Montoy! I have another PC I can use to have Steam on. Yeah, that's good. But those would use the same Steam account. You wouldn't delete, like, make a new account to do that. You can have your Steam account on both PCs. An example, right? I have my PC where I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, 14 right now. I also have my Steam Deck, which I also am logged into. So that way you can do both. I don't remember my password. Yeah, that sounded more and more like a big problem for your side of things. I don't know. I don't really like rebuying games, so I can feel that. But yeah, if you've bought games in the past, I probably wouldn't make a new account. If that makes sense. But it's part of it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in the legend. Amazing. Oh, I have her free things? Oh, then it wouldn't be a big thing. Unless you would be annoyed by losing your progress. In which case, that's a different story altogether. It is an honor to meet you, Nofika. If I may, what is it you wish to speak about? Blah, blah, blah. Words. You seek to decipher the monuments, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, I shall grant you the key to unlocking the mystery. Okay, back to killing gods, chat, classic JRPG stuff. We of course would be obliged for such a gift, but are you certain the gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets? Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched you face us and pursue the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what I've seen, we've concluded thus. Even if you should uncover the monument's purpose, you'd be willing to lend us your aid. No, I'm not really, because I want to play Warzone 2.0. It's free. Okay, yeah, then I would just start a new account or recover your password. Either way, whichever one's more easy for you. That said, Warzone's huge. Like, colossal game size-wise. So, I just keep that in mind. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall be granted yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. I was going to say, for Warzone, though, wouldn't it be better to install Battle.net? Because it comes out of the Battle.net launcher instead of the Steam launcher? I don't know how that works. That's a gassy question, probably. Because I'd assume you launched it at Battle.net on Steam. What's that? The launcher for Warzone. Yeah. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nafika's invitation. What's it called? Battle.net. Well, Snowagame in your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it, the truth of the monument. Because that's like the real launcher for it. I could scarcely wait to pour over the etheric data. Rather, Monica, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Alright, let's get killing gods. As for you, Derek, we may rely on your guidance once more. Now that we know what's ways, I don't feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, it would only be a burden. Yo, Alliance raid time. As you wish, of course. We can still continue to pray for our friends, though, I trust. Chat, I'm excited to blind raid. I love raiding blind on launch days. I'm glad I can join you this time, Monica. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part to secure the data we need. Yeah, because Battle.net is the launcher that has World of Warcraft, it has Warzone, it has Call of Duty, it has Diablo, it has all that stuff, because it's Activision Blizzard owned. Because Activision is the people that publish and dev Call of Duty. It's like, that's the easiest launcher to do it out of, I would think. See, I could run each of these and get 100 each. So maybe I run it twice? More than 30 minutes? Fuck. Fuck me. Alright, well, we're here for a while then. Let's go sell some shit. No, I want to go to I have to get Battle.net on my other PC. That's probably a good idea. Also, I'm not sure about the specs of your school PC, but normally they don't give out super nice ones for stuff like that. If that makes sense. So I would double check with, can I run this? I think, can I run this .net? Is it can I run this.com? Systemrequirementslabs.com. C drive is needed. I don't know what that means. A C drive is just a hard drive. If they're saying it's like needing a SSD drive, that would make sense. In which case, yeah, there's no way school computer has that. But an SSD for like the 200 gigs is crazy big. Yeah, they wouldn't want kids messing with hard drives like that. That makes complete and total sense. That's a solid way to brick a computer in like 30 seconds. Like, I don't fault your school for doing it that way, because if kids don't know what they're doing and they go around playing that, they'd have to, like, reset the entirety of the hard drive, most likely. So that makes total sense to me, anyway. Manalis Mail is striking. Manalis Mail is striking. Boom. Yorha Type 55, Jacket of Defending. No, I want to keep that. Okay, well, that's fine for right now. Also, thanks for that. Yeah, dude. Any way I can help. Like, I'm trying. It's just tech support on, like, stream is rough. Tech support off stream is rough. But hopefully that helps out a little bit. I'm not sure how much, but hopefully a little bit. Alright, let's go chuck our new stuff inside the thing. They don't at my school. I mean, they definitely wouldn't for something like this. Like, a lot of schools, when they give out PCs and things like that for people to use, they don't want people putting games on them. So, makes complete and total sense. Like I was mentioning earlier, that's the reason that a lot of schools do Chromebooks now, because you literally can't put a game on it. It's not possible. So, it makes a ton of sense to do it that way. Glamour dresser. Chat, I had a thing I wanted to chuck on here 2 seconds ago. What the hell am I thinking of? Not that, although probably that. Heaven's Turn Domaru. That's it. Heaven's Turn. Soft Stepper. No. Heaven's Turn that. Yes. Stores Glamour. Stores Glamour. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, when I used to sell computers for Best Buy, right? Like, I would always recommend Chromebooks to, like, parents, because, like, one of the first questions that they would, like, normally ask, or, like, schools when they were buying them is, like, if we get this, can kids install games? And the answer would always be no if we just did a Chromebook. Oh. Like, unless they're playing, like, a Flash thing, but now the Flash is kind of dead. You know, like, They could play a Google Play game. It kind of depends, because there's still a lot of ways to restrict with a Chromebook, because they use the Chromium stuff, right? Like, it doesn't allow application play, like, with EXEs and things like that. Like, that's the equivalent of a phone game, and most kids, if they were going to do that, they just use their phones. It's that, what's the way to phrase it? The Blizzard mentality. Don't you guys have phones? Kind of shit. So most of them would just use their phone instead. Anyway, so I recommend to every kid looking into that stuff. Have you heard about RuneScape? RuneScape's great. They put Immortal on PC anyway. I mean, of course. They wanted to make as much money out of as they possibly could out of Diablo Immortal. Yeah. Not even remotely surprised. Chat, there's a good chance we're going to do a franchise run of a game soon, right? Of that franchise of Diablo. We are not touching Diablo Immortal. My cold day in hell kind of vibes for that. This is not where my home was. Where we died, so that was it. Because, yeah, if we're going to do this, we should go visit the farm. We haven't been there in forever. I'm sure that there's been some updates. I'm positive there's been some updates, right? I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, levies. Yeah, travel my island, please. I'm sure they've added a whole bunch of stuff to Island Sanctuary, and we haven't been on 14 in months. So, I'm sure there's some different stuff. Like, I jump on, like, once every few months, right? Specifically to, like, not just fuck around, but, like, to make sure I don't lose my house. And that's, like, the extent of it for me. Because, like, there's just nothing to do. You made super progress in the hideaway. I must say, fine work. I suppose this is a good time to teach you the recipe for crafting an iron hatchet. Good fucking thing. Okay. Sure. Hooray! We have the next Animal Crossing tool. I'm gonna visit this. Oh, look at that. Items for permits. Oh, you can get new items. Okay. Okay. So I literally don't think that there's like a new thing. Tall tales, sure. There's pixie wings and stuff. Like, that's cool, I guess. No new mounts or anything. Cool. I can't upgrade this. I really can't do anything. What do you mean? stupid. I didn't know this was a thing I could do. Oh my god, I can automate this and never have to actually deal with this again. Oh, that's so annoying. Also, I can catch a whole bunch more stuff now. I didn't realize this is a thing I could do. There was time I could have saved. Holy shit. Oh, this is infuriating. I'm like actually angry right now. That's new. So realistically, that's probably new. Island Beehive? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I thought we were done with this fucking place. Nah, just pumpkin seeds. I don't give a shit about that. Next, now we can use this magical new item. Is there new stuff up here? Because we weren't able to do the floating islands much. Because at this point I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not having fun. And it's because it wasn't fun. So. Currently we're just losing per day. But considering I had 12,000 after like 1 week, that's not a big deal. I can make this a net neutral very easily again. I just don't really want to. There's gotta be more. Let's go towards the mountain. Because I know there was more floating islands. There was more fucking everything. All we're doing here is wasting time anyway. So, like, I don't really care. And then go one step forward, forward and back, and then forward and back. Such a good map. I'm back. Welcome back, Diddy. Coming up in like 10 minutes left before normal drop chat, which is great. I wonder what materials we have a ton of right now. Continue developing your hideaway. What am I supposed to develop? Huh? Is there no development I can do? Hold on. Yeah, hold on, Jet. Hold on. I'm calling bullshit on this. Where's 6.3? Not 6.0, 6.3. What the fuck? Oh, I have no idea why this quest isn't working then. Oh, shit. Alright, we're missing one because they added a new quest. Okay. It says continue to develop. So, did I just not look at a cutscene for someplace? Oh, that's frustrating. So I guess we'll check them all. While we're doing that really quick. Portraits. What the hell? Confused. What happened to my other one? Yeah. Why is this not... I'm confused, Chad. I have a thing for my adventure plate. Why is this not being applied? Oh my god. Okay, save. So why is that not my... Bro, I'm real tilt right now. Why is my adventure plate not just my portrait? Why are they different? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not amused, Chad. Okay, well... Actually, very annoyed by this. What the fuck, dude? Examine self, sneer. Sweet. Where's pause? So it's like about where it was earlier. That expression is like smile. Okay, we did smirk, I think. Just save that. Let's see if that works. My brain hurts? Why does your brain hurt? We're gonna chat, I'm losing my fucking shit. I'm so mad about that. That was like 2 minutes. I just don't get back. I'm alive. Playing this thinking game and it just gets confusing. Okay. I got nothing, dude. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's gorgeous, Chad. It reminds me of when like all the realms were being destroyed kind of vibes for her. Yeah, she would be a Reaper.
The time has come.
Yeah, I see you, Chicken Man. I'm scared too. We are Alliance B. Fuck you, game.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Okay, that was bad. Please show my animations, for fuck's sake.
Nourish soil. Reach the harvest.
Playing like shit, chat.
Let life flower and flourish.
I don't get why it does this. "12 seconds. If I fuck up in the next 10 seconds, we're gonna be really annoyed, chat. Because it's gonna get a 4 stack of vulnerability. So maybe if I just don't fuck up for 4 whole seconds, life will be good. It'll be fucking grand. Can you go with poppers?
Yep.
Thank you. No idea what these all mean.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Okay, Floral Haze. Okay, so... Holy shit, man! I'm dead.
Bow down like the willow.
Son of a bitch, man.
Beyond adversity lies strength.
I did great.
Oh my god, that was so rough. Holy shit, chat.
Be strong for what awaits.
Pass on that. That's obviously going to be a huge upgrade for me. But I kind of want a chest over that so I can glamour this. I'm just thinking though, like if I don't take this, I'm gonna feel dumb about it. So I'm gonna let it sit. I'm gonna think it over. Cause yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna pass. I trust there will be another drop. This is probably a huge fucking mistake. Absolutely colossal, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have faith, chat. I have faith. I'm not as stupid as I am. Okay, thanks. Dude, I need to stop fucking dying. Yeah, it's like so fucking laggy. Holy shit.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Okay.
Tis only fitting that we face you together.
I will sing your fate. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Bruh.
I shall measure your worth.
Something on the ground, I don't know what that is. Big grind, yeah. It's patch day, so there's like a lot of shit, right? Every time. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! That's bad, right? Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Somehow didn't fuck that up. Actual goddamn miracle. I'm an idiot.
Pray to the stars on high.
Ooh. I don't know what that means. Green. We've normally had the red one. So that means the guy, I think. Okay, well, she's doing some sort of focus shit on me. Is it because it's attacking him? Was I supposed to have switched? Alright, I understand now. We're supposed to be on this tank together. Because I need to be looking for those cues. Okay. Got it. Makes a hell of a lot more sense than what I was doing earlier. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this fight is really good. I'm getting it now. It's taken way longer than it should have, but I understand a lot more. And this fight's really good. Yikes. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way.
Show me everything.
Pretty sure this is the wipe.
Let burn your fleeting life.
A's gotta res some more healers, otherwise it's done. Finding myself floor tanking a lot right now. This is a healer limit break for sure. You'd assume. Yeah. Oh.
Bear witness to the Keeper's might.
Show me everything.
Please stop.
With me, sister. Long have I awaited this moment.
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
Come on, man! Oh. That's 2 pieces. It's offered me 2 pieces so far. That's a 30-point increase. I don't know, man. Chat, what do? Do I take the pants? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this. It's a good guess. Because if I'm wrong, this sucks.
Summon your courage and press on.
So 4 of 6. I gotta need it. I'm gonna win the pants. I only get 1 piece of gear out of this week, though. So it's like... That was the lowest piece I had, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, besides a wrist. Wrist or rings or wrists. Yeah, so... Oh, no. Yeah, okay.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
The chest is available. I'm gonna be really sad, but that's okay. Like, I'll have to get everything anyway. Eventually, so I'm just gonna have to deal and stop being a bitch. Yeah, this is 590. I need the relic weapon, so no matter what, I have to do more dungeons and raids and stuff. Fuck! Okay, it's gambling.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Woo! What? What the fuck? So, back up. Back over here. My God.
You must do better than that against me.
Bro, what the fuck is this fight? Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, wait.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Wait.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Bro, holy shit. Bro, if they get this. There's like no way.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Is that a TPK?
Mine is the easiest.
It's not. Oh no, it is. It so very is. What a fight! Holy shit!
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
Rain is spear. She's looking that way, so she's gonna do it over there, right? No, she did it. She did it on everybody. Okay, never mind. Middle. Right side. Got it. So cool. Okay, middle. Right. Left. Outer. Cool. So now I can just stand on top of her.
You must be better than that against me.
What a cool fucking fight, chat. Like, oh my god.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
How many stacks of vulnerability can I get out of one thing? A lot, apparently.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Egypt. Would that our clash could continue forever.
Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of dots.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
outer, left, inner, right. Okay. Made it out unscathed. Don't know how. Ow.
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Right, left, inner, outer. Okay, right, left, outer, stay in, go out.
You must be better than that against me.
My guy, you just like stood on top of me. Why would you do that?
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Well worked, mortals. Your next test awaits.
Whoo! Son of a bitch! Oh, if I just waited. Oh. Oh. That was exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
What a fucking bop, chat.
Dare to me your lover's heart.
This is probably bad. I should probably be paying fucking attention. Oh my god! Woo! Oh, Daddy, no. Ow. Owie. Mommy, please, no. Hatsune Miku, no. I beg. Mercy. What's your Halo? I think in? Okay, went clockwise. Why is she a dog now? His right paw was up. What does that mean? Oh my god.
You're always in my heart. It's got a random scythe on its right side. I see it.
I got it. I got it. I get it. I don't know why I have aggro all of a sudden, but alright.
Accept this, my darling.
Woo! Woo! Please stop. Oh. Our whole alliance just died. Oh my god. Oh! Woo!
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, there's a wind up alone. Please roll high. High. Roll high. Oh my god. Well, I'm not winning any of these. I vote you for your picture. Man. I rolled 83 for the Mafina card, though. I haven't seen that drop. Yep, okay. Well, that was the only one I was having any sort of chance in hell on. Oh my god. You're both safe, Dinkins. You're the data then. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Watch her fucking break it, chat, immediately. Take care of moving it now. We don't want anything happening to the data. Carefully does it. Come to me, O divine knowledge. Come to me. Oh my god, she's gonna fuck it up, dude. I can feel it. What is that? Ah! Oh. It's alright, the cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are more surprises. For sure not she's gonna just like break it. What about money?
You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream.
Yo, what's up, Slither? Oh, I think must you always be so formal? Although he hasn't trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is actually giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nafika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nafika promised you the key to the cipher in the monument, did she not? That is correct.
Then you would do well to hold in your minds what harbors which harbors information.
Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create not the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Try to imagine that which in your minds is used to hold information. Books? Probably. In this world, at least. Yeah.
Everybody else gets an Obelix. I get a phone.
There, the instrument should be useful in your quest. Those are keystones, but I'm still gonna laugh shit. Alright.
Across the oars you lie, eternal stones that hold the information to complete the words of the monument.
By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take the information into itself.
We scattered these stones across the realm, that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem that you had found alternate use for them as objects of worship.
Are you saying the primals? Could they be the marks of the 12? That makes more sense. I was like, primal sites would not make any sense. What? They are, aren't they? I don't think they harbor information on the gods. It would seem we have a next destination aside from the 3 city-states. I believe the marks are located in Corythius and Mordona. I propose we split up. The quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. No, Menfina. It would not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have a chance to speak with the mortals and learn about them from up close. And we're not likely to have another. I must say I share Menfina's view. Even you, alone. I'd like to learn about you too. I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destination. Without further ado, then.
Not so fast.
Do you think you could go frolicking without us? Let us have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let's assume our disguises too, and each choose a mortal to accompany. Let us be something inconspicuous. I believe my destination is Danland, so I'll ask for Raha, and the 12th wood for Creel. But last not least, Mordona and Corthus for Derek and Monica. Hooray, we get 2. Will you be alright, Kriya? I should be fine, you needn't worry. We abided by the god selection, but why do you suppose the 2 of us were grouped together? No idea, dude. Why? Because you'd make an intriguing pair, the gods-felling hero and the world-felling explorer. I should relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let's do the same. Aside from my own collection, I believe we've to find those of Thalak and Halone, and Mordona and Corthus. Ooh! My, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems you want to join us too. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Monica, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Yeah, we don't give a shit. Kidding me? We don't give a fuck. Go for it. Come on, gods. Let's go. Fucking weirdos. What are we waiting for? Let's see out the marks at once. Yes, yes. No need to be hasty. Shall we then, Monica? Here's Marcus Dalek, just outside Mordona, if memory serves. It should overlook the place of the a lake at the place called Rathelfrost. Okay. Now then, we hold up the instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors here, Monica? Sure fucking would. The instrument vibrates rapidly. The stone has the information how the stone has been etched. As Akthi said, the stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us and we for the star that compelled us to create the monument in the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer prayer to them. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of a bond with the star. And so by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Ahem. We appreciate your eagerness to talk. Perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any place, you're liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let's make way for the central highlands of Corthus. Within the furry's gaze, my own mark awaits. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Like, so the whole purpose was facilitating their love for the star, and they used it. How are they different than primals, then? And they've said in the first part, I distinctly remember them saying that they were not to be considered primals. They're not the same thing. Are they, like, in a way? Because, like, even Hydaelyn was technically a primal, chat. Are they, like, conduits for primals in a way? Perhaps? Like a sort of, like, meshing of the systems in a way? Don't know a good way to explain it, but you kind of hopefully get where my head's going. That is the Mark of the Fury. Wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back now, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are more statues in the heaven of ice. Ooh, but an idea occurs to me, Monica. This time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Falun. Dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. Yeah, the Ashgardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith in the Fury. Ah, yes, their prayers of the people are fervent indeed. The church they evolved, change I felt within my very being. Well, that is fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing to, indeed, to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Helen loves her children, it is troubling to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share their stars spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menfina, it's not a place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind alone. By your prayers, our forms are become what they need to be. How the fuck are you guys not primals? Apologies on the wait. The more they talk about it, the more it's just like, are you sure? Are you fucking positive? Acquire the information, have you? Excellent. Let's proceed to the next mine. Sericol lies near the steel vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me? Where's she? Little bunny rabbit. Little bunny. Little bunny. Oh. Well now, be quick. My mark light's just ahead. Let's wait for the others and continue together. Oh, look, someone's praying. How delightful to see one of my faithful children. Beloved gods, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs at Dalamud. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you dealt with every last one of us, and now you've come for me. Ah, to think that this is her will. The lands of Dalamud. And a cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? They named the faith they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. Committed no crimes, I swear it. But Finia is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the Twin Moods for Dalamud to become one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. But it all changed when Dalamud began to turn red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we prove our loyalty with our lives, and to be suffering eternal damnation. So that's how your group took it on its fanatical ways and became to be branded a dangerous cult. At some point, I assumed you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant at New Dawn, but timid as I am, I struggle to survive in the cut-throat world. That's why I turned to Menfinia. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage in her strength and faithful hound. Now my soul is the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them, they took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. I can't bear it anymore. Good as a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray. mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is, she's mortal like you. She's made of flesh and blood and possessed of her own will, nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this woman. So believe me when I say, all will be well. Keep your faith in Midvidia. Believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as you love yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost. All my anguish came spilling out. It's Midvidia herself who brought you here. I'm certain of it. To encourage and guide me. Take your words to heart. I'll start searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what's out there. Learn how others live and think. You're bound to find your way. Are we sure we want to let him go? Blessings be upon you in the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? Actually hilarious. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying his words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, Monica, it's your turn to extract the information. Okay. Okay. Forgive me, Monica, if I caused you trouble. I'm relieved to know that you are truly strong in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask you this, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter how much faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object of their ancestors cast into the heavens. We are not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just want to make that clear, lest you forget we love mankind dearly. Okay. With all this, we've completed our task and may return to follows. And I can't help but think of Creo. Gratia seems to be worried about it. It was something that weighed on her mind. Though she's in the company of deities, I find myself wondering too. Whatever it is, the only way to find out. Yes, I suppose so. There are no objections, so let's seek out Creo. Okay. Let's go down, yeah. Da da ba 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 ba. That's 3. So here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nofika and Beauregard? I did, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofika is near to you and is quite close by. I shall go find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Oh, I could have found it after a Monica. Beautiful. And let the chase begin, Chad. Where'd you go? Old Gridania? Yeah. Yeah, what up, bro bear? How you doing? Do. How you been? I've been doing well. Tired, but that's about it. That isn't anything unusual. Let's be real. Bum, 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 bum. I feel, yeah. That shits. Well, now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is that the matter? You're supposed to be with Creel and Beauregard. Where are they? Oh, we get separated when I was distracted listening to the elementals. The beings are the very voice of those who'd call the wood home. As I am the patron's land, they could not help but report to me. Bum, 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 bum. So why are you staring? What are you doing? You gods can sense each other, even though you become separated. Shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, it would seem you are keeping something from us, Nofika. Krungo, dude. Oh, hello. There's something no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess to it. The Chad Creel wants us to visit those stones alone, you see. To complete her task without us watching over her. We respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she's even in danger, but the warrior that he is, Beauregard said to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Beauregard, yes, I can sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated by there, I believe, near Camp Tranquil. Let's search that area for Beauregard. If we find him, we should find Creel as well. Okay. Now, why wouldn't Creel want the gods with her? I don't know, guys. It's funky. This is weird. This is bizarre. But not as bizarre as me not making an ad for the end of the month again. Recently, guys. So January 29th, we're going to be accepting donations towards our 5-year streamathon starting on February 3rd. I'm also going to become older on the 29th, so that's going to be a fun day. But so February 3rd, we're celebrating 5 years on caffeine. Oh my god. It's a long time. Half a decade. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so 5 years, February 3rd, and we're going to be doing something called a good old-fashioned uncapped streamathon, which we've never done. We've always had caps every time. This one's uncapped. Remy ages? God, does he age? I can feel it. I get older and fatter every day. Older and fatter every day. But yeah, I turned the one under 30, 29. I'm gonna turn 29 that day. Woo! I know how old I am, guys. I know how old I am. It's not awkward. But yeah, so that should be a stream set. Should be interesting. Youngling, that's what I've been told. Every time I say I'm 29, people look at me and they're like, why are you complaining? And it's like, I feel old. What do you mean? I'm old. What brings you all here? I haven't seen even find Creel. Where's she? I have acquired information for my stone. She now makes for alchemists. That part never stops. Getting old? Or being old? Keep at a distance to avoid being seen. I was about to continue on when you appeared. FFXIV is the last destination, is it not? Let's go and meet her there. Feeling old. Oh, well, I feel old, so... Oh. If everyone wishes, then so... well, then so be it. Hasten out of passage, I shall call upon Master Regal's servants to bear down the mortals. Are we gonna get bird swept, chat? Is it the Eagles? Is this Lord of the Rings all of a sudden? Low key, apparently. Alright. It's Lord of the Rings! It's Lord of the Rings, Jarvis! Lord of the Wings. Can't give the Eagles. Can't do it. Can't give them the ring. Too smart. They'll destroy us all. Since they have the use of these two hawks, let's see if they can spot Creo from above. I'll bring our companions. You don't need to worry about them. Are you ready, Monica? Yes. Please just go. Yo, we're playing WoW now, chat. That's how this works. Go, my feathered friend. Fly like the wind. Oh, water. Time. Good times. Good times, chat. It's been a while since we've done a longer stream. Saying that we did like a subathon last week. Streamathon, whatever. You get the idea. But we've almost been like 7 hours. Besides, we're here. Let's continue on to Alcathith Stone. I forget how much reading is in this series. Like, oh my god. Words! Like 90% of the stream have been me reading the words from the game. The paragraphs in the game paragraphs. My stories. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, chat. My stories. Patchy's are so good, though. Yeah, she is already. Certainly wasted no time. I want to know why Krill's being so weird. All of this is odd. I'm getting confused. Why not? Did you come on this page just to check on me? I've been on edge wondering that I might stumble into Odin, so you give me a bit of a fright. Nifka tells us you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, this is the same self-same spirit that defines the students of Valdesian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as we can learn much from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for a star, and it makes me glad. Small one has very Louise from Bob Burger vibes. Oh my god. Yeah, no, totally. What's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Yeah, no, I totally see that. Right then. I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tell you it all at once. Perhaps you just wait for me at the quarry mill? Ah, back to the Eagles, chat. Hooray! Eagles take flight! Slaps him in the face. That's how that works, right, chat? That's how that works. I don't know about you guys, but apparently we're about to have a huge storm within like the next 24 hours. Which is annoying, because I'm tired of that. Stop giving us weather! At least that's what I got told, and now I'm looking at, as I like to put it, chat, the A word. And it's like only a 40% chance, bro. So maybe not. Maybe we won't get blizzarded in. We're in Colorado. Let's wait for Creel here. Nefika and Byra got her with her, so she'll be fine. I'm just tired of snow, chat. I'm tired of snow. Person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus it is wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed into someone's heart, I can't avert my gaze. It's truly difficult to be amidst people. Chat, I feel like he's a god. He's a meme. But yeah, woof indeed. Should be something. Doesn't take too long to extract the information. Creel should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all of my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know I can handle myself. I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. Thanks as well, Byragot and Novika, for accepting my request with good grace.
Think none of it. You did well to see your task through, little one.
Indeed. Come, let's all return to Umphalos. So we're gonna get surrounded by like 8 gods now? Seems the way this is going. Hey, I said... What do you mean unable to teleport this time? What do you mean? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean I can't What do you mean I can't teleport? That explains it. Makes total sense now.
Makes total sense. Makes total sense. Game? Game, please? Game, please?
Game freeze? Yeah. Oh, I don't like that feeling. It does it every once in a while. It just makes me scared because it likes it. It's patch day, so the servers are like flooded. Because of course they are. Like, it's not even loading my character right now. I love patch day! It's my favorite day of the week! Please. Please. Thank you. You took your time, Monica. Did something happen? Ah, so you did rendezvous with Creel. How's your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Creel besides. Thank you, Monica. You as well, Derek.
Derek!
I feel I overstepped my bounds, but what is done is done. We should return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you'll be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. They're all like, we're gone. Goodbye. Shall we then? Okay. Hooray! It's sparkly. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus we do commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Beauregard shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the work of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Rego shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and to facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Ezima shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Naldal shall preside over the subterranean, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and amend themselves. She who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Althirik shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor, that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Talon shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue man with consistency and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day, and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thalaik shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nemea shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named Limelain shall preside over the seas, her duty to administrate the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He who is named Ashan shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breadth of firmament and wandering share in man's solitude. That's not 12. Who are we missing? He who has a name shall watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge, always into the end. Okay, maybe that's 12. Though the epigraph concludes, we've been given quite a lot to ponder. I maintain Derek is one of the gods, so maybe he's the unnamed. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Monica? Powers are faithful, made hold on more imposing, probably. You mean to say the prayers have changed to 12 in their present forms? That's rather hard to believe. No, that's exactly what they said earlier. Given what we now know of Dynamis, I believe it's entirely possible. If the presence of that energy, hopes, and prayers are more tangible results than one might think. I'm still not sure how they're different from primals, though. It's the power that could be curbed upon our star, but over 1,000 years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways that are such in which Monica just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Helen's shield and spear, which reflect her status as goddess of war, and Nemenia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for goddess of fate. Thus they did create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. Are they like essentially the will of the world, in a way? I'm inclined to agree with Roja. The gods were that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know all too well. Hyden. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the chaos, I suspect she changed her collaborators with maintaining stability. So that the children of Heidelin, perhaps? Like, maybe underneath the primals in a way? Because she was a primal. This is true, then might not the 13th unnamed be the Watcher on the Moon? Piece is certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, if you had to encounter 3 gods, as there's no telling what may happen once you fought them all, I believe we should try and cover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I should return to Charlie and compile our findings. The data from the analyzer, not least of all. Okay, so this marks the end of the patch. To take the investigation methods to the moon, I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork.
Tired of the fucking moon, chat. It was cool for 5 minutes. I'm tired of the moon. That means we're gonna have to deal with Loporits.
Monica, like as not, get more grueling encounters the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. Not long now ere we arrive at the truth. Blah, 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 blah. For the longest time I've turned alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it's been a pleasure to be a part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but feel saddened. It surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. There he goes again. Monica, do you suppose you can follow after him? I can't say why, but I have a feeling he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. I can. I have a pretty fucking solid good idea. It's the same reason that, like, they don't recognize him in of himself, right? Is because of what this is. What he is. It's that or him and the Opa Opo, but maybe the Opa Opo is being raised to be like a follower to it. That's why he keeps talking to it and understands him. I don't know. The longer we talk to him, the more I just get the vibe that he has to be, some way, shape, or form, a god. Like, he has to. Makes so much sense for that to be how that works. Oh, it's you, Monica. What is it? You know what it is. Synergy were able to suddenly vanish, you say? Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will or not. When our work is finished, we must go separate ways. doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy of derived from our companionship. So I'll accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Oak. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life, but having helped you, now set you away against your will. Blah, 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 blah. You're a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share things with you. Any tidings received from Creel, take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. That is legitimately everything out of this patch. We did it all. That's the raid, that's the story, and that's the Hildebrand. Almost. The meteorite thing kind of screwed us. But yeah, so that is what I call a full stream. So thanks for hanging out, spending some of your life. Hopefully I've made your day a little bit better, guys. I'll catch you again here Thursday when we're going to be playing, I think Dwarf Fortress is the plan in the morning. Let me check. Let me check, chat. Let me check. Yep, Dwarf Fortress on the purple side, and then in the afternoon we're going to be playing Valheim. For some reason it says Twitch for Valheim. It will definitely be here. So, thanks for hanging out, spending some of your life here. I hope that you have a magnificent day, friends, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Until then, bye-bye!